Hello. Hello. Good afternoon. How is everyone?
Hmm? Huh? Oh, there you are.
Alright, let me lower the volume a little bit. just a tad bit. Okay. Hello. Hello. I got some good news today. Whee. Well, it's a very little thing, but I was so happy. But on Twitter, I managed to get the username MintyVT. It's one
May
step
thy
to being
love
just
endure
MintyVT.
forever, never ceasing.
Yes! The inactive account is gone. And I yoinked the name. I'm so happy. Like, it's now MintyVT. I'm so happy. It's also a trivial matter, but I was so
Hmm?
happy when I
Huh?
changed it earlier.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I did. I just randomly check. I do that
Oh,
like once in a
who's a
while if I
good
remember
boy?
it. Like it's the same with Twitch. I also randomly check it if I can change it to MintyVT, but it's still the Twitch is still not available. But on Twitter, I got it on Twitter. I'm so happy. But yeah, only on Twitter. I changed only on Twitter. So on the other account it's MintyVT for simplicity. But on Twitter I grabbed it as soon as I can because I really wanted
Hmm?
that username for so long and I couldn't get it because of an inactive account.
Oh, there you
I
are.
prayed for that to happen and it finally did. Yay. I was waiting, patiently
Oh,
waiting. But
who's a
yeah,
good
that's about it.
boy?
That's my good news, guys. That's my good news. Um, my plan for wuwa today is actually do since we finished the main quest. I am gonna do tutorial quests because I got like 4, which embarrassingly I got 4 tutorial quests. So we're gonna do tutorial quests and I have some companion story and there's been a lot. I'm just telling you, there's a lot. So we're gonna do them one by one. We're gonna do Encore first because Encore is like, our little baby. We're gonna do Encore first. But yeah, I don't know how long the companion story is gonna take us, but I will do that. I will do the companion quest after I did the tutorial quest. But yeah, that's my plan for today. You're the head patch. Do I have a chance to get the wings here? I actually don't know. 10. Got 2 dice roll. Nice. I barely made a thing. I'm halfway there. What these? I want that. You can get a pink wings. I'm round 6 out of 12. There might be a chance to get it, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. Oh yeah, daily quest. I should do my daily quest too. We'll just track it. Have so many red things to collect. There's such an adorable MC Box Cutie? What do you mean MC Box? Okay. Claim. Okay, let's do the daily quest because it's better to do it first. But yeah, my mood is so like up right now because of that, because it happened. It finally happened. Does he want like herbs? Find a heated pavo plum around. Ow, I did not mean to fell. I meant to like glide.
Free as a bird.
They're planning to get Switch.
Be on guard.
Oh wow, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean. Bye bye. Bye bye. I don't know. Is it worth it? Do you plan to play a lot of Switch games, like the new ones? Okay, gather. Asking for your opinion. For me, it's not really worth it, cause unless they announce Animal Crossing, like a new game of Animal Crossing, then I might consider. But right now, I don't really have some sort of like games that I want to play on the Switch too. So for me, it's not worth it. Like, it's not appealing to me yet. But it depends if you have like games that you want to play, like the new games that they announced recently, and you want to play it on a better device. I think it's worth it to get instead of like playing it on the original Switch. The only new Nintendo game I'm looking forward is, oh yeah, Tomodachi Life 2. I was so shocked that it came. Actually, it's gonna come back, like the Tomodachi. Well, not come back, but like, you know, they're gonna like make it better. So, but I don't know. I want another Animal Crossing game. I really want to play, or like make a better, like, you know, they, not really a better version, more like at least give more content on the Animal Crossing New Horizons or something. Because I really want to play that game again. Such a nice game, but without any new things, you're just, you know, left with the old stuff. I was looking at Metroid Prime 4, see, you got more games to play compared to me, so I think it's more worth it for you to get it. Although they're more expensive, they are. I don't know, but like the physical game costs higher for some reason. Like it's not the same. It's not the same price anymore. Okay, I got it. Oh, I need to hold it. I wanna get that one. There's two of them. 80 or $90. That is so expensive. I can't. Oh, chest.
Good fortune comes your way.
Can I like just climb that? I'm second guessing now. I was so determined to buy it yesterday. Mm, I mean, you can always... Can I not get that? Oh, there we go. It needs to be a hold attack. And there's another one here. Or did I saw it incorrectly? Did I saw it incorrectly?
Free as a bird.
Oh, I was it a chess?
Cherish the gift not given lightly.
Felt like I missed. Oh, I did miss it. There's one there. There was two. Dang it. How do you get that? Oh. Guess Jinshi was the answer to my problems. Okay, time to do the tutorial quest. Hello, welcome in. Animal Crossing will return with microtransaction. Pay $1 to move a villager in. Oh my god, imagine if they did that. I would cry. I would cry. That would be so expensive. It's just, I think it's only worth it if you actually, you know, want to play the games that they released for the Switch 2. But like, if you're just buying for the sake of like, because it's a new console, I feel like it's not worth it for that. Okay, what is this? Strange cat. Hello, strange cat. I know the Dreamscape. Why do I get a tutorial quest for this? What the fuck? I've already did Dreamscapes before. Oh, it's just like, oh, it's just introducing it to me. Oh, okay. Got it. I know it was something different. It's been waning. Waning. New music unlocked. There's archives for music? You can set it as a background music? That is so cool. Imagine playing Mario Kart 64 on my PS5. Oh, you want to mod your PS5? I mean, if you know how to, why not? Is it bannable modding on PS5? Because you know, on the Switch 2, they said that if you mod it, you are gonna get like your device not gonna be playable anymore. I don't know if that's true. Probably a rumor, but better safe than sorry. Oh, by the way, because your story's cinematic release around 2 hours ago. No, not yet. I haven't seen it yet. As long as no internet, we'll be fine. Oh, I see, I see. You need to not turn on your internet for it to work. So that they don't detect that you're modding it. I will have to check out the cinematic later on. I have so many quests to do. I literally just got back from the game like a week ago. I'm trying to catch up with my quest. Why is he so aggressive with that? Oh my god. He made a heart. That echo made a heart. Why is he so aggressive? So funny. Is he good? Talk. I need to talk. Thank you, traveler. Why is he so aggressive with his heart? What is wrong with him? Okay, this doing it again. I can't help it. My eyes goes towards him and every time he does the heart. This is so cool. I didn't know there's archives of like songs in the game. There's a lot of background music. I guess some of it are unlocked when you're doing the quest as well. I think that makes sense. Okay. Claim. I finish my activity points here. Should get another dice. Oh, I really want to get the wings. I hope I have enough time. The only Nintendo games I played were the original Super Mario Brothers, and that was 16 years ago. That is a long time. I think the recent game that I played on the Switch, I think, is Stray. Because my sister bought that game for her to play and she did not play it, and I was like, you know, I'm not play it even though I already finished that game on my PC. Not really on my PC, on my laptop before. But she bought the game and I didn't want to, you know, just waste it, so I tried it out. It's I think it's easier to play it on my laptop compared to Switch though. I had troubles playing it on Switch. I am so close yet so far. I need like four steps. Okay. How do I get more dices? So many things to collect. Wave play. Ooh, 6 dices. I'm too lazy to do the theater thing. I'm too lazy to do this. Oh, I don't want to do that. I will find a day to do that. Not today. Why do I get an... What is this? Oh. Hey, 25%. Let's go. Such a low number. Oh my god, Minty Honey, have you seen the Spring Trap on DVD? Yeah, I saw it a while ago. Is he out already? Also, I saw the, like, there's new, not really a new map, but like there's new, like, interaction on the map, which is so cool because like it's like a like a portal. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I just saw it on a clip.
Onwards.
It's underneath me. Eh. 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 Is this really the closest? Fine, I will climb. Are we going down? We are going down. Ooh, I'll talk to you later. I want these. Activate.
Onwards.
There you go. At a waypoint. I want a waypoint. Keep an eye out for the leaf piles. No. You're trying to remind me of the leaf piles. I know I can fly. I'm used to running. Infinite Nikki have trained me to run patiently. Talk to the plushies. This one have a little mask. Oh my god, this one have his eyes covered. It looks like a little emo. He's on his emo era. Oh, they're so cute. Sonan's casket. Oh, it's a new thing. I don't have anything though, but it's like the glow orb thingy. I see. So you like gather them and bring them to these guys. Okay, got it. Oh, we're gonna keep a lookout for like the gold thingies. The gold thingies. So many pinks. This area is so big. Clean. I can almost get the last reward. I think I have one more. Ooh, that's so far away. Can I even go there? Can I go there though? I feel like that's out of my... Oh. Never mind. I teleported right in front of him. I was not expecting that. Claimed by the sea. It's the same dude. It's the same dude from earlier. Okay. It's this from someone from Fool's Troop. Oh, he was in another ship and a lively one if I'm at. Okay. Then you say it's rare to see anything living on the sea. Almost impossible. My thoughts exactly. But year end brand reported backwaters were teaming up in tacit discords. That's why I need your help, Minty. He had the same blue hair and eyes as me. Is it your twin? Whimpering Wastes. New function unlocked. Okay. Among mist shrouded sea ruins, hidden traps beacon explorers deeper. Tacit Discord swarms here, ready to devour any curious voyagers who venture too close. Oh. So many things. So many areas to think about. No, it's team based. Ew. My brain. Preset teams. Which one is the... When entering a challenge, concerted energy is restored to 100%. I see. All what? Must be deployed. Oh, equip. Oh, okay. I don't really have good teams. Can I use this two people? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'll put T in there. I need another healer. Yeah. Wouldn't be Spectral be better here? Not really better, but that's all I have. Whimpering.
Embrace the change. Sentinel
Whimpering.
Judgment time. Power of the Sentinel. Together we fight the Sentinel. Our lights shine through. Sacred light. Sentinel protects me. Power of the Sentinel.
Oh, she stepped down in the teddy bear. That's funny. Complete the first half. There's a slow-mo. Second half. How many half is this? It's been a while since I've played with Jiang.
Fear no more.
Go get them golf puffs.
My field of expertise. Begone. Zapstring. Art.
Oh, I don't like the look of that.
Zapstring. It's our curtain call. Embracing change.
Ow,
Administer endless reverberation. Tear them to pieces.
Ready for battle. Break till truth from the sun.
Go get them, Gorilla.
Wind Rider.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Okay. I get more token every time you do it. I see. Oh. You can only use those tokens in this mode, I guess. Alright, I did it. I did your quest. Now let me do my companion quest. Let me do my encore quest, please. Oh, I wanna know what happened to Encore. Can you tell more about what you saw? You describe what you saw to Levito. I still cannot get over the fact that they changed the font, I think. Not font, I mean the size of the lettering. It used to be small, now it's just like gigantic. The longer those monsters are left unchecked, the more lives they'll claim. Damn, I get rewarded if I do it. I'll do it once I'm finished with everything. I'll probably forget about it, to be honest, because I want to do the companion quest. Yeah, we have to go back to our baby ankle. What? Whimpering Waves is another end game content like how adversity. Yeah, it's you don't need to do it. I mean, it's there for you to do it. You don't need to do that. I want the stories. I want my stories. Wee.
Free as a
Wee.
poof.
Wee.
Judgment time.
I didn't mean to click that. Look, it's our baby. Your baby ankle.
What happens next, Encore?
Ankle. Head pets ankle.
Yeah, we want to hear the rest of the story. Oh, settle down, you two. The woolly warrior will come out once everyone's nicely in their seats.
He bald.
Plus, Encore is still waiting for a friend. Ah, there she is.
Yeah, she's a little cutie patchouli.
Encore finally got to see you again.
Yay. I have missed you. I miss Ankle.
Encore was wondering if you'd come, and even
I
had
love
Cosmos and
Ankle.
Cloudy go scouting
Ankle
for
so
you.
cute.
Encore wants you to come play with us and listen to us.
She got a different voice from the last time I heard her. Or I think she... Maybe I remember it differently. It wasn't that deep before.
Everyone was so busy the last time Encore's here in Jinzhou, we didn't even get to play together.
He's so cute.
But Encore won't let that happen again. Cause Encore's here on vacation
Those headbands
this
aren't
time.
for you. I see. I see. It's a well-deserved headpads for Encore.
What? Encore doesn't know anything about any homework.
Is that Mary? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm playing wuwa again. I'm doing
Anyway,
companion
since we
class
finally got
because
some free time,
I
told
recently
Alto
finished the
I wanted to
main
visit some
story,
friends in
which
Jinzhou.
was so good, by the way. It was so good. Oh. I already I rewatched my VOD because the last part was so good. The anime part scene was so good. Well, not really anime, more like anime fighting scene. It looks like it's like Rover is so powerful in that scene. And I got
But he just lay in
goosebumps
his chair,
over
bragged about
and
how
over
he had
again.
so much grown-up stuff to worry about and was too busy for playtime. Poor grown-ups. They're always so busy.
Poor
They don't
grown-ups.
even have time for stories.
That is so true though. That is so valid. They are always so busy.
Well, too bad for Alto. All I could do was come here by myself with my stories and Alto's wallet.
She's using Alto's wallet. Alto probably is
introduce you
broke
to
because of
everyone.
Encore.
But I think most of them have heard about you already. Gather round, everyone. Encore presents to you Rover, savior of Jinzhou, hero
Savior of
heroes.
Jinzhou. Her pose is so cute. I'm not too sure about the last part. It's a new nickname from Encore. Hero of the heroes.
Oh, stop trying to hide it already. Yeah! Encore told us how you took out that giant TD like this, and that!
She looks so proud of herself. Aww.
Are you here for some stories, big hero?
Stories.
Yep!
Gotcha games, let's go.
Really fun! Last time we had one about a big bad wolf
Yes,
that could turn
gotcha
itself into
games.
mist.
Sounds a lot like Alto.
Oh, there's this other story about a golden-eyed kitty and his little birdie friend with gray feathers.
This one's about me and Yang Yang.
Uh-huh. There's plenty more of them. This time, Encore's got a whole new story to tell.
She got a new story.
It's about the adventures of the Woolly Warrior. You'll love it.
Woolly Warrior. Hey, Tree Streamsick, hello.
That's
Hello,
right.
welcome
Adventures
in.
are the best. So, want to hear Encore's stories?
Yes, I want to hear it.
If you enjoy stories, Rover, you might even get to go inside one. What do you say, Woolies?
You might even get to go inside one. What you mean by that?
Go inside a story. Is Encore using some kind of...
Go inside the story.
Doesn't hurt to
Why
check
did
it
it,
out,
why
I
did it
guess.
got thrown? You got thrown. You threw a green tea at me.
Come, Encore's even saved a front row seat just for you.
Aren't they all front row seats?
All right, settle down, everyone. The story's about to start.
Okay. I'm excited. What's the story about? Sit down.
All right, settle down, everyone. The story's about to start. Is it about the grey birdie? We didn't get to finish it last time.
Is it about a gray birdie?
Nope. Today's story will be about the Woolly Warrior and how she makes her wishes come true.
Woolly Warrior.
The story begins
Who's Woolly
with our
Warrior?
boundless imagination, known
Like
as
those
the
two?
Woolly Kingdom. Legend says that deep within the kingdom's castle lies a magical gateway. Whoever passes through it can have any wish come true.
Can I have my wish there too?
To reach this gateway, you must first go over a great many obstacles.
British. She mean British. Go inside and got Encore is not her work. The family gun. Thank goodness.
Countless adventurers still choose to embark on this journey, for each holds wishes to fulfill. Before setting off on their quests, Fairy Cloudy will ask them, should you pass through this mythical gateway, you will be granted endless wealth and honor, along with a treasure trove of unforgettable memories. Now, answer me this. What drives you to venture on this risky journey? If you'd ask me, I'd choose wealth. That way, I can buy all the starflakes I can eat.
That is so good. I like this child. Yeah, go for wealth. Go for wealth. You can buy anything you want. Buy any food you want. Yes, that is she's speaking facts right there. I like this child.
I definitely choose honor. That way I'll be famous and everyone would shout my name whenever they see me. Wherever.
Why does this one looks like the MC from Honkai Star Rail, but like a child version? And yeah, do you see it? You guys see it? It looks like the child version of the MC on HSR. Color scheme wise is the same too. Gray hair, dark clothing, and then gold accent.
What about you, brave adventurer? Do you seek riches or fame?
I seek riches.
Accompany the merchants and travel across the
I
high
need
seas
money to buy
reach
food. I will buy all the food that I want with the wealth.
They say treasures fill its lands. And
Gray
your
hair,
gain
dark
fortune
clothes.
beyond your
Maybe he is
wildest
referencing to him. Never know, everything is a reference on this game. So, it's possible.
See? Everyone's wishes are different, which also makes their journeys unique. And among these people, there's a small adventurer that goes by the name of Woolly Warrior. When asked about her desires, she replies, I do not seek wealth or honor. Bah!
Bah.
Fairy Cloudy, greatly puzzled by this reply, goes on to ask, if you desire neither wealth nor honor, why do you choose to venture to the Gateway of Wishes? I have but one wish, to be reunited with my family. Fairy Cloudy nods in approval and offers her guidance to the little warrior. Very well, then believe in my tale and close your eyes, little warrior and her companions. When you open your eyes, a brand new adventure shall unfold before you.
Are we going into the story? Is this how we go inside the
Once
story?
we've completed the story together, your wishes will all be granted. So, does the Woolly Warrior's companion accept this invitation?
Okay. I'm intrigued.
Oh, where am I?
Oh, we are on a different world.
Hey, hey! Over here!
Is that Encore? I should go check it out.
Anchor. I should change my team. Can I still change my
You
team?
must be new to this place. Are you also searching for the Gateway of Wishes?
Gateway of Wishes? Looks like I'm inside Encore's story somehow.
Indeed, I am.
That's great. How about we team up? I have a wish I want to make too. Since it's your first time here, everything must feel strange to you, huh? This is the Woolly Kingdom.
Woolly
a land
Kingdom.
filled with lots and lots of woolies. Look, even the clouds are shaped like them.
Those are clouds.
You're in luck. I know this place like the back of my hand. I can be your tour guide.
Okay.
Yippee! Let's go.
She said yippee!
Fairy Cloudy told me that as long as we walk along this path, we'll get there eventually. Once we're there, I gotta make her tell us where all the treasure
I think I
is hidden.
fixed it. Did you fix it? Your chat? I was expecting the entire world to suddenly look like classic Yoshi's Island. Open the gift box.
Please don't hurt me. I'm just
It
an
is not
ordinary
connecting anymore. I say that's a win, Rio. But it's past midnight and you should still rest. You should get some rest, dude. It's a bit late.
Beware. This is where many
Oh, I've seen this before.
stories begin.
I've seen this
When a story gets
place
longer,
before.
so will the paths ahead. We might
Oh,
even come
look.
across broken bridges and stuff.
We're parkouring. Oh my
This is
god,
where
isn't
I'll
this
be telling the
Nikki
beginning
all
of the
over
story this time.
again?
We should
Rio has
in
hacked
for
the
some
system.
surprises.
Something on my network tried to use the same
Look at all
IPv4
these
address
monsters.
as my main
Speed
system.
'em up.
Where's Momo and the industrial fans?
This is so much fun. Oh,
That's parkour part 1.
you're finally here. Those terrible.
Oh yeah, you should ask Rio if you're gonna get some Switch 2. What do you mean?
This is Cloudy Fairy. She
I
gets
get his
scared pretty easily,
opinion.
but she's really nice and will give us directions.
She's even got all the settings prepared and everything.
So, you're
She got
searching
all
for
the settings
Gateway of
prepared.
Wishes. Yes. The first relic is the Sword of Courage. To obtain it, you will have to face all of your challenges head on. Be careful. Next,
Be
the Shield
careful.
of Faith. This is a tricky one, but so long as you believe in yourself, you'll find it eventually.
I
after
can't see
searching
anyone
every
else's
nook
chat.
and cranny.
Yeah, so Switch 2. Ayumi is like thinking about it. Because he wants to play like 3 games on it.
And finally, the Wreath
But
of
the
Hope,
cost is
a
just
crown of flowers
expensive.
that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. Once you've gathered all 3 relics, the Gateway of Wishes will open before you. Perfect. Now that we have clues about the relics, Woolly Warrior's adventures are officially a go. All we need to do now is go through this door and we'll be back to the real world. Oh, thank you, Fairy Cloudy. Oh, you're very welcome, dear. If you have any
Oh,
more
Cloudy.
questions, do come back.
Cloudy says dear
Bye-bye
to Uncle.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Leo. After I restart, I can see the chat. Rio unintentionally avoiding my answers. The browser was like, no. No, thank you.
Welcome back from the Woolly Kingdom. Yuppers! It's where all the Woolly
Yuppers.
stories begin. Cosmos and Cloudy's home. With their help, Encore can even invite friends for a visit. But not everyone, though. The Woolly Kingdom won't welcome anyone who thinks the stories are just made up. You're different. You're one of Encore's best friends and have listened to my stories.
I'm one of
So
your best
Encore wanted
friends.
to give you a surprise.
I'm one of your best
I know,
friends.
right? You and I work great as a team.
How many hours are you gonna play on it? Homelander flashbacks, dude. Now you connecting that to Homelander.
Encore really enjoys this story. In it, Woolly Warrior and her companions work their way out of all kinds of trouble, just like we did. Mom said that as long as you believe, the stories will give you strength. So whenever I think of them, it makes my heart feel warm. And Encore wants to share this warm feeling with you and make you happy too.
Aww.
Because Encore loves to play an adventure with you. It's just that everyone was so busy last time. But this time, Encore's here on vacation. Curious about what happens next in the story, Rover?
Oh, come on, Twitch, please. I can see she's posting chat. Let me see them. Is it still not showing you the chat? As long as I don't believe the stories are real, then anyone can enter it. I mean, anyone. I guess anyone can enter it. If they do believe that the stories are real. And in that sense, I like cleaning it while watching old cowboy movies.
If you are, you should join Encore's adventure team. That way, we can go and find out its ending together.
Is this turning into a make-believe game?
Oh, it's not make-believe. This is a serious adventure game. I've been playing it ever since I was little. It'll be a
Damn.
blast.
I'm
This
gonna
time,
be a
you can
vice
be the team
captain.
and I can be the vice captain. Now, for our first team assignment, let's go find out everyone's thoughts on the story. The joys of the story should be shared with everyone. It's not just my story. Once we know what the audience thinks, we'll know how to work on the story going forward. After all, it's the applause that makes for a curtain call. Okay, let's see.
Where are we going?
That girl by herself over there. Encore wonders what she thinks about the story. Come on, let's go ask her.
She looks troubled. Shy girl. A shy girl. Ever since you were little. You still are. Not you clocking Encore with that sentence. Yeah, refreshing every 5 seconds is working kinda. I found out my shotgun more engaging than any of my game system. My PC is the only thing I use daily. Yeah, I've never
This is Rover.
thought that
She's the
Rio is a
captain of Team
console.
Woolly.
Dude. I only use the PC and stuff. Because he got like I remember him making like private servers for games, and he's more into PC in that sense. Does that mean she's a midget? She's just little. She's gonna get sad if you call her a midget. This is Minty. She's a captain. I thought I was the vice captain. Now I am the captain?
Yes. Hello. You're here to ask about my thoughts on the story, right? I actually have something to ask you.
Ask away. Encore will answer anything.
Okay. Is it true that after gathering all 3 relics, you can have your wishes come true?
Do you have a wish? She looks like she wants
It's
something.
what it says in the story.
I'd like you to see this.
Oh, a map.
Let me see. It's a map on a piece of wood.
My server just got a new life on top of my new fridge. What? Your server is on the top of your fridge? Not only a fridge, your new fridge? You got a new fridge? You know, I think he has a revolver and 6 aren't enough to compare to 15. I've left the forward server on the past few weeks. Miss Mint is a little forever. That's all that matters. Wow! 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 I really actually read that aloud. Why can't I see use messages again? Oh my god. New fridge got that Wi-Fi buff. He got a new fridge, guys! He got a new fridge!
That looks like a lighthouse. And a giant rock over
I
here.
got a crazy combo. A new fridge, and there's a server on top.
But Encore can't really tell exactly where it is. Whoa. You can tell just from that? Oh, you must have been to every corner of Jinzhou. There. An area on the map is circled out with a sword-shaped
Miss
sign
Minty
on
DMs.
it.
Okay.
Wait. Could this be a treasure map?
Let me see.
That sign must be the sword
Oh
of
my god! You sent the picture of the... Wait, give me a second. Dude, that's... Wait. Is that your new setup? Are you in between fridge? What the fuck? I have a tree fridge in my room, but the little one is dying. That one is dying. You guys want to see it? Permission to show it in the stream, Rio. If not, I don't mind if you say no. That's my server. Oh, it's your server setup. I see. You know, I have 8 monitors on my main system. I thought you like, you know, became a new man and switched to one monitor. Okay, let me see if I can pull it out. I'll put it on my browser source. Okay. There we go. I mean, the new fridge looks nice. It looks so shiny. Actually, it looks very similar with our fridge. I think this one is taller though. Our fridge is a little shorter, in the shorter side. But look at the the freaking the server on top. It looks like an antenna for your fridge. Holy shit. Oh, but that's crazy though. You have a freaking, that's all your servers? Your server setup. Like who else have a server set up next to a fridge anyway? Oh, but that table is the VIP here, lifting the whole fridge and a PC. I agree. Well, I'm sad that this one is dying. Is it like not cold anymore? Like, it's not. Like, what's wrong with it? Why is it dying? You said you own 3. Oh wait, you said 3 fridge on your room. So you technically own 6 in the entire house. Wow, what do you do with all those fridge? What do you put inside? My family have one fridge. That's my Wi-Fi antenna. it looks like, you know, those old phones where it's very bulky and it has antenna. It looks like that right now. Don't mind the one Dell machine that's upside. There's an upside down one. Oh, I just saw it. I did not even notice that it was upside down. It's rattling to the that is not good. I have one in each storage unit at work. I mean, that's fair. You do cook a lot, but like 6 fridges still. That is still a lot of fridge compared to an average. But yeah, this is how it looks, guys, for anyone that's curious. Let me go back to the game. Oh, that's funny.
Uncle remembers that at some point of the
A
story,
jaw-dropping
the woolly
server
warrior will get
setup.
her hands on a treasure map. This map.
Your
Where did
message,
you
yeah,
find
it's
it?
here. I can see it. I can see it. Your message is here.
It's from my mom. This map is a promise we made. Mom took me to a play one time.
Rio casually sucking up the 1/5 of the power grid. I like my little shtick fact just there. It's on the side. I saw it. Didn't really
I remember
mention
in that
it, but it was
play,
on the
the
side.
adventurers wanted to have their wishes come true. So with the woolly fairy's help, they set off to find the legendary relics. Just like in the story you told
It was
us.
more like 4/5 of the grid then.
After watching it, I asked Mom all the time if these relics that could make wishes
Oh my
come
god, I thought it
true
was
were
raining.
real, and whether we could go look for them.
I had to remove my headset for a second because I thought it was raining.
But she was always busy with work as a ranger, so she wasn't home much. Then, one day, Mom gave me this treasure map. She said she got it from the Woolly Fairy, and it's for one of the hidden relics. She told me next time she came back from work, she would go relic hunting with me, and that I wouldn't have to be afraid of anything with her around. She wanted me to think hard about what I'd wish for most once we found all the relics. I thought of a lot of wishes. I wanted to have all the starflakes I could eat.
Everyone
Lots
wants
and lots of new
starflakes.
toys. But now, I only have one wish.
To bring your mom back.
I want to see my mom again. There are so many things I want to tell her.
Man, of course.
The grown-ups all said
It started
that Mom
strong,
was on a
guys.
mission
Now it's
somewhere
gonna go
far, far away.
sad.
But I felt like
It's
they
gonna
were
go
hiding something
sad.
from me. I knew Mom
I
was
forgot to
never
include the
coming
fact that the
home,
new fridge is sitting on a
but
furniture
I
dolly.
just wanted to see her again. And then I
Your
thought of her
fridge
treasure
have
map.
wheels? Starflakes, are they frosted? Are they great? No one is going to get Tony the tiger wrap. I know. No. What is Tony the tiger? What is that? What even is that? Let me search. Oh. Yeah.
I told Dad
We don't
about
even
the
have
map,
that. That's a cereal,
and he
right?
just hugged
We
me
don't have
and
that cereal
didn't
in my
say
place.
anything. But when I heard your story, I was thinking, if it's all true,
Head
then
patsy.
maybe, just
You'll be fine.
maybe.
Head pats, head pats.
Then you should join our team. Encore knows that grown-ups always say that kind of thing just to be nice. Most of them are okay, just a little stuffy sometimes. Encore's heard a lot of them before, so Encore can tell what's real and what's not.
I love that Encore is so confident. Like, she only heard a lot of them, but she also is confident that she can tell what's real or what not, just because she's heard of them.
Like this treasure map? It's 100% real, that's for sure.
You really think so?
Yup, trust me. Since your mom left you this treasure map, then there's more reason we should go look for it. Plus, Rover and I are searching for an ending to the story. Now, the clue to the ending is right in our hands. What do you say, Captain? Let's get this journey started!
Journey started. Are we going back to the woolly place?
Team Wooly is ready to roll out. Objective, the 3 relics. I'm not really familiar with Jinzhou. Have you ever been to that place, Ying?
Yeah. Mom would sometimes
Tony
take me
better
on a
watch
field
out
trip
for
there.
he'll get crunched
But
by
she
the
warned me
Chianti.
not to go there alone.
But
Because
it's
TDs
part
might
of
show up.
Frosted Flakes. This year was the loss in court the ability to trademark the name, since flakes are generic. So there's a lot of off-brand cereal named Frosted Flakes now. Really? Just not going to get the reference either. No, I am not gonna get those references. Is that another? Is that another cereal? We don't have those here. We have different cereals. Yeah, it is another cereal. I don't know what that is. Hello, Crossing. Hello. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. My patch lift needs it. I am doing companion quests at the moment because I am piled with companion quests.
Together.
So I not do it. We're doing Anchor's
It's
one.
settled. Let's go. Got no
American
time to waste.
cereal. Oh. Oh, that's a little bit far away. It's just teleport. Give me the meat. I want the meat. Ah, wow. I get stuck on the hill.
According to the treasure map, the sword should be around here somewhere.
Sword should be around here
Why
somewhere.
are there so many Tic Tacs? Are they having a party?
It looks like they're having a ritual, or like they look like a cult. That doesn't look like a party to me.
They look really angry. No need to be afraid, Ying. We'll keep you safe. You probably don't know this, but Woolly Warrior once met a huge cat monster 100 times stronger than her, and she was so scared that her legs were trembling.
Really?
Give me the meat. I want the meat. I want the meat. I want to eat steak. Now it makes
That's
me
right.
hungry
But
thinking
even
about the
so,
meat.
she stood her ground. Because she had all of her friends behind her, she had to fight. Just like the situation we're in now. You can't let a few small TDs beat you down.
But can Miss Minty see why kids love cinnamon toast crunch? Is that another cereal? Does it taste like cinnamon? Beefsteak. So once the I mean beefsteak. I need more companion quests today are interesting. Silly rabbit tricks are for. Are you guys just saying all the American
Let's make this
cereal
quick,
that I don't
Encore.
know? I don't know that.
Leave it to me.
Power of the Sentinel. Shine one.
Name a Filipino
You two
cereal?
are
I don't even know if there's one. I mean, I do eat cereal, but the one I eat is not a Filipino cereal. It's Cocoa Crunch. It's the only cereal I know. It's not Filipino though. It's not a It's a Nestle. It's not a local brand. If you ask me what Filipino cereals are, then I have no idea. Oh, I know that one. I know that one. I know Reese's Puff. I know Reese's Puff, but I have never tasted it. I'm for Cocoa Puff. I don't know that one.
You betcha! Wait till you see what else we can do. Am I right, Rover?
I'm kind of curious if there's actually like Filipino cereals. Is there one? Oh, there is a lot. Like honey stars. I have never.
Are you sure? Doesn't look
Oh,
like
I
you
didn't mean
are.
to click
Give
it.
you a
God dang
quick
it.
checkup. Oh, cut it out already.
I did not mean to click the game. I was trying to click the freaking Google. I was trying to search cereals. Cocoa Crunch. Yeah, Cocoa Crunch. That's the only cereal that I actually eat. Because my sister buys that one. I rarely eat cereal. I only eat cereal if I'm lazy to cook in the morning. Like that's the only time I eat cereal. So I'm not really that knowledgeable in cereal.
Quick, let's check and see if the
Hello,
swords
welcome
are around
in.
here.
Appreciate the follow. Cocoa Crunch, never
Is
heard of it.
that
Looked it
some
up. It
kind of
looks
puzzle
like
over there?
supersized Cocoa
Do we
Pebbles.
need to put something
It
inside
has
it to activate
beer as it's big, and you know it's crunchy. That's why its name is Crunch.
Oh, it It's a bit too high for you and me to
Cornflakes
reach.
is good too, but mostly it's rice. Breakfast, I just love rice in general. I eat rice breakfast, lunch, dinner, no matter what occasions, every day. I'm not I don't get tired about rice. It's just the Filipino genes in me. I like rice. So the only times I eat cereal is when I'm too lazy to actually cook something for breakfast or for whatever time of the day it is. I rarely eat it.
I got it. Looks like we just need to place the treasure map on top.
Like I could have a breakfast meal with rice and egg and I'll be fine. I'll be fine for the day. Just like a sunny side up egg and then just plain rice. It's not even like special rice, like, you know, like garlic rice or like fried rice. No, it's just plain rice that's like cooked in rice cooker. That's what makes me happy. Give me rice and I'll be happy. So now we need to get Miss Minty's reaction to the Bass cereal, several decades of cereal commercials. Okay, you know what? How about on the on my anniversary? My anniversary is coming up in July. How about we have a segment where I react to things and we make a Discord, not Discord channel. Wait, actually no, yeah. We make a channel, like a Discord channel on my server. And you guys put all the links that you want me to watch. We'll do that on the anniversary. We'll have like a segment, Minty Reacts or something. Hacking rice, you toss it with butter for breakfast. Your birthday is coming up in July. Oh no, a meteor share. We'll do that one then. Compile the things that you want me to watch. We'll have a compilations. Ooh. All the clouds are appearing.
Whoa, there's another puzzle.
Was it not in the story before?
How the fuck do I go up there? Never mind.
Random
It's just
twists
up
and
here.
moments do happen here and
We're so
Wait.
high up.
I want this.
This is even higher than any of the climbing games Mom and I used to play.
just keep looking ahead and it won't be as scary.
Jinjin looks silly
Here,
doing this. Like the Sentinel just doing this for a quest. He looks silly.
Soar against the winds.
I feel like Angkor would really like Nikitan. I got it, right? I got it. Okay, I got it. She parkoured over the gift box.
Is this the
Dude.
sword in the story that can slice through anything?
Apart, I tried Jinshi. She's so OP and easy. Jinshi is very nice. She's easy to use. She's easy to build. She's very user friendly. She's just a OP character for me. I love her.
It's the mountain chopping sword of courage.
Mountain chopping sword of courage. Looks unique. It's gonna have
sword's
so many
actually
guns
made
and
out of wood.
commercials. I'm
And it's
concerned,
missing a small
Rio.
piece
I am
too.
concerned. Are you like judging the wooden sword, Amy?
Look, there's a letter.
I'll throw an egg on some rice, high class cuisine. But sunny side up is so good though. Actually, I don't mind what type of egg it is. Like I can eat scrambled egg, sunny side up egg, boiled egg. The only thing that I probably could not eat is like pure raw egg. I can't do that. But any type of egg, like boiled, Sunny side up. I actually really like sunny side up recently. I've been eating sunny side up more than scrambled, but I do like scrambled too. I'm not that picky.
What does it say?
If whatever version of eggs there is, but I really like not scrambled, sunny side up eggs. Legendary rank to kill alien. Wait, what? Wait, what? Let me back her. What do you mean legendary? I'm gonna show code blue cam. What is that? There's so many like words that doesn't make sense. Legendary event surrounding a lacrosse. What? My god. No, I haven't. Yeah. I haven't. Yeah. I will watch it. I don't know when I'll watch it. I'll watch it next time. I'll probably be on my YouTube, to be honest.
My dear little
Like on my
warrior,
recommendation, it's probably
you
gonna be there.
found the first
I don't need to
relic.
like look for it. It's just gonna be there.
Right now, you must be thinking, what a plain-looking sword.
You must be thinking, what a plain looking sword.
How could this ordinary wooden sword possibly be the legendary sword of courage? Don't feel disappointed just yet. Think back on what you've been through so far. All the challenges you faced along the way. The waves under your feet felt so high to you. And the treasure chest above.
Rover just
ever
pointing
so
at the gift
far
box like,
away.
look guys, I found the gift box.
Yet still, you continue to climb the mountains. Every step of the way.
Code Blue Cam is a
Until
YouTube
you
channel.
finally
Across is
reach
a
the
city in
peak.
Wisconsin.
Your
That's a
courage
city?
has been heard.
It sounds so fancy. It's either courage or stupidity to carry that into battle. Why guys just judging the
And
wooden
this
sword?
Seemingly ordinary wooden sword
Is the proof of your courage.
It's a make-believe sword.
Yeah,
Let's just
that's
play
what
along.
it says in the letter. How did you know, Encore?
Did it also appear in other Woolly stories?
Oh, she's troubled by it.
Anything else? Did the letter mention any clues about the next relic? We still have 2 to go.
Yes. It goes on to say, "Oh, little warrior, your adventure doesn't end here. To have your wishes come true, courage alone is not enough. You need not look far, as the shield that symbolizes faith is buried
What was
right
she looking
beneath your
for?
very feet. In a land covered in sand, treasures may lay, or there may be nothing at all. A land covered in sand."
Are you going to the beach?
I know just the place.
Then let's go check it out. Sounds like it'll be a treasure hunt in the sand.
Treasured sand? She's hovering. Gift box not there in the margin, she. I'm just saying. Whee. Head to the beach. We are at the beach. Forgot a huge portion of the years was France at one point. I have no clue
We're
of
here.
American
Long last, the
history.
brave adventurers reached their second
I
destination.
barely even know my own
They
history.
start a hunt for the legendary Shield of Faith. On
Is this a beach episode? Yes.
sand-covered beach.
It's a beach episode.
They say only the bravest adventurers can find it, as it puts their will to the test. Yeah, that's the spirit.
That's the spirit with a thumbs up.
Ying can go left, Encore will go right, and you can take care of the middle. If
Alright.
anyone finds anything interesting, show me, and we can take a look at it together.
I'll be in the middle.
Okay.
I got an old boot. The fuck? Oh. Surprise, an abandoned treasure chest. Who knows? Maybe there's something shiny inside. Open.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell
I
me
got
if
a
there's anything else
broad
you
blade.
want.
Well, did you find the shield? Oh, me neither. Ying even came over. Where? It's because
I need a
the
shield,
treasure
not a
map was
sword.
given to Ying by her mother, and she did it so that Ying's wishes could come true. Encore is absolutely certain that the shield is out there somewhere, and that's why Encore will keep looking for it.
Got it. Shield.
Bingo. This has to be the Shield of Faith. Huh. There's a letter attached to it. I should bring it over to Encore and Ying.
Okay, we got the shield.
Well, did you find the shield?
Even I know the Philippines were up point Spanish and American. The third of the US was Spain for over 300 years. So we'll start there. I mean, Spain was also here for like 300 years as well. Adorable model spotted. May your maidens be many and your 50-50 loses view. Oh, that's so nice. I just wish to get Carthivia on the next banner. I want her so bad. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You just finished the cinematic. This is so good. I can't wait to watch it. I'll watch it in my free
Way to
time.
go! I know who to call if I ever need to find something. I'll go get Ying.
She'll call me if she wants to find something.
This should be the shield mentioned in the story.
It's a wooden shield.
It's also made of wood.
But look how well made it is! With the sword of courage in one hand and the shield of faith in
We
the
need
other.
one more.
It's an invincible combo. The person who crafted this shield really knew their stuff. Time for
Really
clues about the
knew
next
their
relic,
stuff.
the wreath of hope.
I like how she said that.
Hurry, Ying! What does it say?
Okay. Let's see here. Congratulations again to you, my little warrior.
Okay.
Although the bulk of your efforts were in vain, you did not give up and continued searching. Hence, this shield of faith is your well-deserved reward. If you ever feel lost in the future, why not take a moment and ponder on the meaning of your journey? The firm belief in our hearts shall guide us through darkness until we reach the light of hope. Now, I'm sure you're wondering, how can you find the wreath of hope?
Wreath of Hope.
Bring with you your wishes and proceed to the Garden of Promise.
The garden?
The Garden of Promise. Oh, I think I might know where it is.
Fantastic! Then that's our next stop. Onwards!
And onwards we go to the garden. We go to the garden. Where are we going? If following.
soar against the winds.
Goat. No, the other goat got away. Give me meat. Yeah.
A different approach.
I got meat. Right here. Is the garden? Oh, it's night.
This
It's
is
not
it.
nighttime
This
anymore.
place, feels empty. There's
It is now, but it used to be filled with irises. This is my mom's garden. She used to
Was
love
the quest like
flowers
from her
and would
mom?
plant a lot of them when she wasn't busy. Before she left, she asked me to help look after it and said she'd come see it with me when she's back. I watered them every day, hoping they could bloom longer. But these flowers only bloomed for a short time. They all withered in the end.
A lotion fell.
Dad told me, "Don't be sad, sweetie. It's the natural cycle of life." I understood that, but it always reminds me of my promise to Mom. I miss her so much. Now I see this shield and sword are all treasures that Mom left me.
Yeah.
And here, I think she probably wanted to make a wreath with me using those flowers.
Oh, Ying.
Thank you,
Aww.
Encore and Rover. Actually, when I saw Dad looking sad while holding the map, I had the feeling that Mom might have left this treasure map to play a game with me.
She's crying.
Maybe it is like what the grown-ups say. The gateway of wishes doesn't exist. And I may never get to see her again, talk to her, and tell her how much I've grown.
No, don't cry.
But Mom must have wanted to give me a surprise. To make me happy. I am happy. Because we managed to find all the treasures she left behind
sad.
together.
Is this the second part of the Encore Companions, or I actually don't even remember? I cannot help you with that. This is where I left off from leaving the game when I left the game. So I have no idea what part this is. I cannot help you with that. All of the companions, like I think the other ones are all untouched except for Encore. I felt like I did Encore before I left, but I didn't get to finish it, so there might be a chance that this is like a part 2 of it. But don't trust me on that. Don't trust me on that because I have no idea.
Find a nice place to keep this sword and shield safe.
This is basically where I left off when I stopped playing the game back in version 1.2. That's when I stopped the game. Around 1.2. So, we're just trying to like finishing what I left off and all the new ones that I got recently. Which is a lot.
We should end
A lot.
our adventure here. Thank you, Encore and Rover.
Encore.
Our captain hasn't announced the end of our adventure yet. And you're thinking about leaving already? Well, okay then. Let's call it a day right here. There's some stuff I need to wrap my head around too. I remember you asked me about the ending of the Woolly Warrior, right? Even though we finished finding the relics, Team Woolly's adventure goes on. are still plenty of stories to tell. Oh, I know. How about you come to Encore's story session tomorrow afternoon?
Tomorrow? You mean right here?
Yeah. If you want to find out what happens to Team Wooly, come over and listen to the rest of the story. Be there or be square.
Okay then. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yup! See you tomorrow, Ying. Do you think this is a good ending to the story? Yeah. After all, Ying didn't receive the wreath, and she didn't get to see her mother. Even though in the end, the little warrior did manage to collect all of the relics left by her, realizing her mother's intentions. But Encore still feels like something's missing. In this ending, she didn't even make it to the Gateway of Wishes. Just like in the story of the Woolly Warrior. What do you think? Will the Woolly Warrior's wish come true in the end? If it comes true, then she should be able to see her family again. After such a wonderful and interesting adventure, she must have so much to say to them. But actually, there is no true ending to Woolly Warrior's story.
There is no true ending?
Remember the play Ying told us about when she showed us the treasure map?
Uh-huh.
Ying said she'd already forgotten what most of the play was about. All she could remember was that the hero had been searching for a legendary treasure to make their wishes come true. Ha! I knew straight away that the treasure map wasn't for the Woolly Warrior's sword, but it was a gift left to her by Ying's mother. Wanna guess how I found out? Yeah, that play was about the Woolly Warrior's story. And I remember each and every part of it. Because that play
Is it like about her?
was a gift from my mom.
Aww.
Now time for a story from Encore. In this story, there are no
Dragging.
exciting adventures, no terrifying
Oh.
monsters.
A dragon
It didn't
game.
happen once
It's
upon
going.
a time, and it's not somewhere far, far away.
Oh, this is
Rather,
cute.
in
It's
a
like
little room.
drawings.
Every night there's a little girl. She plays games with her mother.
Oh, look at little Encore.
Together,
She's so
and her mom
cute.
create story after story about courage and hope.
Oh.
It also happens in her theater. Every day, the little girl sits below the stage. The curtain rises and the music plays. She watches her mother set everything up, bringing the Woolly Kingdom from the story into real life. Little by little, the Woolly Kingdom becomes real, and the Woolly Warrior sets out
That is so
on her
cute.
adventure. She first climbs the tallest mountain, looking for the legendary sword that can split mountains and seas.
Damn.
But it's really so the girl can prove how brave she is. The toolbox was actually on the tallest shelf. The Woolly Warrior also searches every beach, looking high and low for the shield of faith that could brave any storm. Her house had many nooks and crannies after all. The raspberry
Little
candy
Encore is
her
so
mom hid
cute.
could be anywhere.
I wanna squish its
Her
cheek.
mom recorded all the Woolly Warriors' adventures, so the Woolly Kingdom grew bigger and bigger, and the stories grew longer and longer.
Hello, Akime. We're currently doing Encore's companion quest.
At show ended, but there was no encore.
There's no encore. Why? Encore is precious and must be protected. I agree. I agree. I love her so much. I pulled for her the second I saw her on the standard banner.
Mom told me that once the applause starts at the final show of our tour, she'd take me onto the stage to make a wish. But she collapsed before the play ended.
No. Why is it always the mom?
I was so scared. I tried to come up with ways to make her feel better. At the time, I thought that if I stayed a good girl like the characters in the stories, Mom would get better and better. But her illness got worse. She didn't get better. And the Gateway of Wishes never appeared. Encore didn't know what to do anymore.
No, she sounds like she's gonna cry.
Mom just asked me to sit by her bed and tell her stories.
The game is targeting your heartstrings, Minty. I agree. Why is it always the mom?
So I told her about Warrior Cosmos, Fairy Cloudy, and many other things. She always smiled each time. It was right around that time when Cosmos and Cloudy appeared from the stories.
That's when she get her awakening.
Mom told me they're a part of life, and these stories
Quest
will
hits too
always
close to the
be with
heart.
me. After she left,
The game
Encore
knows.
had to become the woolly warrior, going on adventures on her own. Whether it was in the orphanage or with the Black Shores, Encore would write down everything she experienced. With these stories, Mom will know what kind of adventures Encore had and all the friends Encore made. Later on, Encore wanted to continue writing the Woolly Warrior story, but this time, it's a bit different from before. Now she has her own friends that she can adventure together to find.
This is why Encore is the most tragic character in my judgment. I can see why. I like her VTuber model, by the way. The Phoebe's pillow looks so cozy. Yeah. One of my mod forced me to put Phoebe in my pillow. It's not really forced, but it was a redeem. But yeah, Phoebe's on my pillow. No, I haven't. I will watch everything in my free time. I have not watched any of the new cinematics, no new videos from Kuro. Well, I will watch it with my sister probably. Because my sister likes watching those.
Because finding
I will
that
watch it with my
gateway
sister together. Also, my sister reacts to like cinematics.
is the
She even
only
cried
way
one
she can
time.
tell all her
I forgot
stories
what
to her
game
mom.
that was, but she cried in
So,
one of the cinematic.
She
I don't
knows
remember
how
what the game
well
was,
she
though.
did.
It was like years ago.
That's why.
Her eyes was shaking.
Yeah, she said she had a lot to say to her mother. Oh, just like me. There's so much Encore wants to say, and so many stories that Encore wants Mom to hear. Our time with Ying reminded me of all of that.
Oh.
Even though Woolly Warrior's story has no
Headbutt
true
Encore.
ending.
You're gonna have to headbutt Encore, guys.
Will Ying's be any different? Will she be able to make her wish come true? In the end, Ying said the adventure is over and it's just a story. She said she was happy and satisfied with that. But Encore saw that look on her face.
Oh, it made me sad. Makes me sad.
She looked really, really sad. Encore knows how it feels. Just like how it used to be. No matter what Encore did, Mom wouldn't get any better. My stories were the only things that could make her feel happy. It was Mom who made me understand the power of stories. That's why after I went on this journey alone, Cosmos and Cloudy came out of the land of imagination. And it's why Encore told Ying that our adventure should not end like this. This story deserves a better ending. Rover. Agreed. The story must have an ending. But what should we do? Oh, there's no way we can bring Ying's mother back. I mean, the Gateway of Wishes doesn't actually exist in real life. In the story?
I remember Cloudy said that if you ever find yourself in a pickle in real life, you can always go back to the Woolly Kingdom to search for clues. You also mentioned that's where the Gateway of Wishes
So fun.
is
It's funny
hidden,
when
right?
Rover speaks
You've
so
always wanted to
out of
finish writing the
nowhere.
story of the Woolly Warrior. This means the final stage of the story should be set inside the Woolly Kingdom.
We're going back to the Woolly Kingdom?
Encore sees what you mean. Encore could invite you and Ying into the Woolly Kingdom and go on a real adventure with me, the Woolly Warrior.
The Woolly Warrior.
But the kingdom isn't some place you can go willy-nilly.
Willy-nilly.
Only those who believe in the kingdom can visit.
Rover is usually silent all the time, and him talking is so uncanny. Yeah, I find it funny. Because, like, there's part where we click what Rover is saying, right? So she's not really saying it. She's, like, nodding, like, doing gestures. But when the game decided, no, Rover can have a voice line, I find it funny. Like, it's, like, out of nowhere.
We should make a wreath for her and let her know
The male
that her
Ansie's
adventure
better
is not
voice.
over yet.
I actually want to, like, I don't know when I will do it, but I was thinking of, like, switching back and forth to, like, male to female, since we had that feature where you can switch it for, like, 24 hours. I haven't exactly tried it out yet. Maybe next time.
Uncle
So I do
remembers
want to
when
see the
something like this.
male Rover.
The wreath is a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. How are we gonna make it? You mean Verena?
Heck yeah, we're talking about flowers. Of course it's Verena.
That's right! Verena loves flowers. She's a flower's best friend. Let's see if she has any ideas.
Let's see your best friend. The other baby. Oh, that's so far. Never mind. I'm not gonna run. I will teleport.
Soar against the winds.
Another
Rover.
baby.
Oh, Encore's here too. How's it been?
Hey.
Are you here to see the new blossoms? You'll have to wait a while. They're still a bit shy. Hey, Verena! Not exactly. We're here to ask you how we can make the Wreath of Hope. The Wreath of Hope?
It's a long story. You just make us like a flower wreath?
I see. You want to help finish the story Ying's mother left her and make her wish come true. But I don't know how to make such a wreath either. According to the story, this wreath is made of various kinds of flowers. It can reflect a person's thoughts, and it must blossom forever and never wither. The flowers that can reflect people's thoughts. The ones that I can think of are water lamps. These flowers emit a faint glow at night, and passers-by use them to guide their way. Or wintry bells. Wintry bells bloom in cold and snowy weather. Seeing them in a cold winter will definitely make you happy. It can also be duvetches. Due to their sweetness, they remind people of sugary candies. However, these flowers all bloom in different seasons, so it'll be hard to put them together, let alone have them blossom forever and never wither. Yeah, I remember you created a Blake bloom for Rover that one time. That's a bit different. Flowers made with Forte are just artificial creations. They can easily break up without actual substance. It's not the same as life. Every life has its own journey, from blooming to withering, recording the feelings of every moment along the way. Feelings? Oh, I know! Since we can't really make a wreath of flowers exactly like the one in the story, we can make one using our feelings.
Feelings?
Yeah, exactly. When me and Mom made wreaths, she'd always ask me to pick my favorite flowers. If I was feeling happy, I would choose a bright red flower since it made my heart feel warm. And if I was feeling unhappy, I would take a blue one. At this point, it really doesn't matter what kind of flower it is. All that matters is everyone's feelings. We should make a wreath and tell Ying our wishes to make our dreams come true. I see what you mean. A wreath made with feelings. With that, you can express yourself. That's right! Let's find flowers that can express our feelings. When she sees the wreath, she'll definitely realize that the story of our team is still going. This way, we can all visit the Woolly Kingdom together, and maybe our wishes can come true. Do you mind if I help? Once you've collected enough flowers, bring them to me. I'll help you weave them into a wreath. Great! Oh, thank you, Verena. Off we go!
Oh, she's so cute. She's like waving goodbye to her. Search for flowers that shows your feelings. The game knows my feelings. The game wants me to collect these 2 flowers. Have I collected enough? Nope, there we go. I got my flowers. You like my flowers? You like my flowers? Pink flower.
Oh, look how pink it is. You must have been in a really good mood when you picked this one. And these? These are Encore's picks.
What you got? What you got?
That's quite the selection, Encore.
No, I want to see.
What do they all represent? Have a look at this
I
one.
want to see the
It's gold
flowers.
and shiny, and It matches the color of your eyes, Rover. Encore picked flowers that resemble everyone. If
I love
we
that
put
Encore
them
seems to have
together,
somewhat
they
of
can
an
represent
ECS
our
accent
whole
that bleeds through
team.
occasionally. It doesn't matter. Instead of Mint picking its flower, it's literally the game. The game wants me to pick
Oh,
those
that's
flowers.
pretty special. I'm sure it'll look really nice once they're all together. Oh, one more thing.
Hi,
Rena.
Babby.
Can I leave a
Hello.
spot
How are you
here
doing
on the wreath?
today?
Leave a spot? It's for Ying. We don't know what kind of flower represents Ying's feelings, so we should leave a spot and let her decide which feeling to put on there.
Got it. I'll take it from here.
Thank you so much, Farina. Rover, when the wreath is done, we can go tell Ying the rest of the story. Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon.
Got it. Tomorrow afternoon. We're going. I will time travel for it. Is it tomorrow? Yeah, it's next afternoon. Tomorrow, 13. One point Via was forced to hide her accent, but we can hear the occasional slip. Oh, maybe that's why I hear her differently. Like,
I shall lead the way.
can I have this chest first?
Sentinel protection.
I want the chest.
Power of the Sentinel.
Oh, I don't want to be there.
Take 4.
I don't think I can even get the chest. It's part of the piece. Can I get it? I can get it.
The lands of
Never mind. I thought it needs 2 people.
with riches.
I remember it vaguely having a quest like that, and it required 2 people. I am not dealing with you. I'm on a quest. I am bye. I need to be here. I'm right on time. She even have a stage for it. She built this in one day. All this stage.
Rover, you're here. You're right on time. Encore has just set everything up.
Yeah, she did.
See this little stage? Cosmos and Cloudy helped me set it up. Pretty
She did it in
impressive,
one day.
don't you think?
It looks great. Yes. Thumbs up.
Cloudy says, right on. That's teamwork for ya. I know this is just a small stage for storytelling. I wanted to try the way Mom used to do it. She and I started the Woolly Warrior story after all. Besides, it'll be more fun this way.
I don't remember anything records that. Really? I don't know. I remember playing co-op with a friend. We played like a couple with it being 2 people. Maybe it changed?
Uncle wonders if Ying will show up
I don't know.
today.
It was a
We
year
didn't
ago,
really
so
pinky promise.
probably my memory is not accurate anymore.
Encore? Rover? Sorry for the wait. Thank you.
All right, Now that Team Woolly's fully assembled, is everyone ready for the story?
Ready. At this stage.
This is the small stage encore made for the play, where the warrior's adventure continues. Does anyone remember where we last left off?
Oh, I know. The Woolly Warrior was trying to find the 3 relics, but I'm not sure if she will find them or not.
That's right! The Woolly Warrior sets out to find the 3 relics. This time, she's not alone. She tries to climb to the top of the highest mountain.
I like
her
that she
trusty
always put her
companion.
hands up. I feel like Anchor and Brent will be good friends. They have the same pose. Oh, it looks so
With the
funny.
mountain being so high up, the waves raging below them, she nearly falls
They love
several
that
times.
pose, putting their hands up in the
Friends
air.
manage to keep her steady. In the end, she obtains the legendary Sword of Courage. Later, she arrives at the beach filled with sand as far as the eye can see. She searches and searches, and all she can find are just some tiny shells.
Aww.
But with the help from her friends,
It's so
the
cute.
shield of faith is uncovered. Only the wreath remains.
Will she find it?
Unfortunately, no. After reaching the mythical sea of flowers, all the flowers have withered. No matter where she searches, the wreath of hope is nowhere to be found.
Just like us.
Yet, her companions want to finish this adventure for her. They gather flowers and weave their feelings into the shape of a crown. The pink flowers are meant to make her feel happy. The blue flowers are hopes that she will not be scared of any obstacles. This wreath brings together all the feelings and emotions of the companions during their adventure. Their gift to her.
And that is the moral of this story.
Her companions remark so.
Why did the
wreath
NPC
isn't
turn
fully
her head
completed.
so slow, like
It's missing a very important flower.
so slow towards Rover? It was kind of creepy and funny.
Yin, this wreath is missing the flower that represents your feelings and wishes.
My feelings. I know. It's missing an iris. I've always wanted Mom to see a garden full of blooming irises. But those irises have already withered.
What if we could find one?
I was cutting onions. Please stop. No.
Find one?
What if we could find an iris and the gateway of wishes? Will you want to continue on this adventure, Yin?
Yes. Yes. Continue.
Of course. But I thought there was no such thing as the Gateway of Wishes. It only exists in the story. In the story?
We have time to go to the story.
That's right! Because stories aren't just stories. When you believe in them, they'll really exist. Just like how it is now. With everyone's feelings combined into the wreath, it slowly turns into a door. A door that leads to the deepest parts of the Woolly Kingdom. Inside, the irises continue to bloom. So, do you believe in it and choose to continue this adventure?
Come on, Ying. Let's go.
I believe.
Yes.
Great!
Yes.
Off we go!
Going back to the Woolly Kingdom. Solo challenge. I think I will be fine with them. Actually, I actually don't know. Oh, I'm sure we'll be fine. Phoebe's not built yet, but we'll be fine.
Would you look at the sky? So this is the Woolly Kingdom.
Oh, I love the repetition. This is the Woolly Kingdom.
I love the repetition. Yeah, let's repeat it 3 times in a row.
This story is gonna be longer than the last one. It looks like there'll be more puzzles to solve and more monsters to fight. And the door to make wishes should be in the deepest part. What are your orders, Captain?
Yes. I want to find the
Step
Gateway
into
of
the
Wishes
void, child.
and see my mom again.
Let's get going.
I'm the only adult here.
How do we get across?
No worries. We can use that platform down there to fly across. For Encore's aerial recon!
Oh,
There's a puzzle.
Use plunging attack.
Encore knows what to do. Encore played these with Mom before. All we need to do is match the patterns on the wall and we'll open a secret door.
Secret
It's
door.
one of the most important puzzles in Woolly War.
it's open.
Great job, Rover. Let's go inside. An airstream. We can use it to fly up.
Looks like we've reached the end. That was fun. It's another one of those puzzles. I know. Let's look around for clues.
Wow! You solved it in one go?
There are so many monsters.
They're not stopping anything.
Yeah. Mom gave me this
It's so funny here over Go back to
Woolies, let's race!
Uncle. So it's more lore accurate.
More puzzles here.
Go back
Those
search
markings in the other room must be clues. Shall we go take a look?
Oh, here. Okay. It's the 2 woolies.
This is so much fun!
Didn't mean to click that.
Sounds like an airstream appeared. Let's head back and check it out.
Are we flying again?
Whee! Yes.
Yay! Fly time!
We are flying once more.
Time for Encore's aerial recon!
Oh. I was stuck for a bit in that quest because of a bug. It will make you fall. Oh! It will respawn you and fall again. That's not a good bug. Where are we going? Very top.
The wind is so strong! Is it taking us straight to the gateway?
No! They broke it. They broke the bridge! Why would they do that? It's not fair.
What happened here?
Did that happen to you and Nikki, Minty? It did.
Don't worry. Stuff like this
It's
happens all the
haunting
time.
me. That happened to me and Nikki.
This means the story of the Woolly Kingdom is changing. But that's not enough to beat the warriors. Finders keepers.
Oh,
Finders keepers.
adventures. I'm not scared. I have Mom's sword and shield with me. Fruit of evolution. Power of the Sentinel. There has to be more, right? Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Fishing master. I got a fishing
Feeling stuck?
master.
Why don't we search around for clues?
I can't use it.
Woohoo!
Wait, is that not a grapple hook? Oh wait, that's the clue. I don't need to click it. I need to go up.
Time for Encore's aerial recon.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is this the bug? Okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna fall indefinitely again. I thought I will experience it. What experience on Nikki? Oh, there you go. That was a much. Why was the previous jump much shorter? For some reason.
We're
Oh, I think
almost
it's because I
there.
jumped.
After passing every trial set before him, the flower of hope is
That
finally
part, like the
within
second time I did it, I did
warrior's
not
reach behind
jump.
this door. Maybe this door leads to the gateway of wishes.
Are we like
Countless
going to
warriors
another
once
portal?
hoped to pass through to have their wishes come true. And now, the warriors will find out what kind of monsters or treasures are hidden behind the door. Is everyone ready?
Ready. I'll be able to see my mom soon.
Right. Through the door we go.
She did the post again. Enter. Bring the story to a fitting end.
Out of nowhere, a group of Goldpuffs appear. But they are no match against the mighty warriors. With the sword of courage in their hands, there's no fear holding them back as they slice through these monsters with... The monsters strike,
Ow.
but our shield stands strong. Now, our
Hey, where are you
warriors
going?
know victory is ours.
Ow. He bounced to me and I bounced too. Flower of Hope. Is that the iris? It's so funny thinking Encore still have to swallow. Yeah, it's still funny to think that.
Iris is a mom's favorite.
I can just imagine
I
Alto
want her to see it too.
realizing, like,
We should make our
Ancore's,
wish.
you know, like, expenses. I wonder how he's gonna take, like, his bank account have so many, you know, stuff from Encore. Is that happening?
Look! Because of the brave warrior's wishes, the story has a happy ending.
it's seeing
You
small.
can tell her everything now.
Oh.
Mom, there's so much I wanted to tell you. So many new stories you need to hear. Oh.
What about Encore? His credit cards. What about Encore?
It's a very happy story.
No! No! I want to see her! You cannot end it that way. I wanted to see Encore hug her mom too. That's not fair. It's not fair.
Finders keepers.
Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. It's justice to Encore. Pain. Pain. Funniest part is that Alto is really dodgy broker when it comes to Encore. You know what? Maybe Alto is allowing Encore to do it.
Wishes come true, putting a perfect ending to this adventure story.
I didn't see the ending. It was cut short.
Warrior finally gets to meet her mother, telling her all the stories and words she has always wanted to tell. But the warrior's journey won't end here, as the path ahead is a long one.
Encore, Rover, thank you both so much.
This companion quest was much longer than I thought it would be. It's usually like an hour and a half or like 2 hours at most.
So much.
That's what
told
I
her
remember.
How much I've missed her.
So I remember
How I
doing
found
the
treasures she left
GN
behind.
companion quest and it took me like an hour and a
How I
half.
met both of you.
That one was so tragic too. I think I cried on that quest.
I never thought I'd see her again. So, I want you to have this.
Aww.
Yes. I know you still have more adventures ahead. So I'd like this wreath to keep you company. I want to go back and tell my dad this story now. And tell him what my mother said to me. So,
Aww,
this is
bye-bye.
where we say goodbye.
Be sure to share our story with everyone.
I will. Goodbye.
Time for another feedback session from the audience. What do you think of this story?
Rover smiled so cute.
Encore loves this ending.
They both smile, like actually smile with teeth.
The woolly warrior
Their
finally
grin,
fulfilled her
their
wish,
grinning is
and
so
she
cute.
got to tell her mother all her stories
Man, I wanted to see the mother too.
about the companion she got to meet, who she went on adventures with, defeating all kinds of monsters that stood in their way. Their search for the sword
Oh,
and shield as a
that's
team,
so cute.
and how
so
they put together the wreath of hope.
They gave Rover a tail.
We've been to many places together, but there's so
I
much
try to
more
feel like
go.
I can handle gore and tragedy
And so
movies that
many
goes
adventures and
around
stories
adults,
to
but when
write
it's
about.
kid, it's like the Anchor Story in the Grave. Grave of the Fireflies. Oh, that one hurts. Yeah, that one
These
hurts.
stories are an extension of life. Oh, they are.
Aww.
Yeah, stories with happy endings. Mom said the same thing. Yeah, Encore had never thought of such an ending when telling the Woolly Warrior story in the past. I really enjoyed how it ended. The story of the Woolly Warrior's search for the relics is finished, and my vacation is about to end. It's time to head back to Black Shores.
No more vacation.
Well, we're kind of busy over there most of the year. No biggie. Even though this story is over, Encore will make sure to prepare a new adventure next time we meet. Let's be on the same team together. And you can still be the captain. Wanna do a pinky promise?
Aww. So cute.
I pinky promise that we'll write
Aww.
as many
That
stories
is
as
so
we can
pretty.
together.
No. I love Encore so much.
As a team. Pinky promised.
Pinky promise. Pinky promise. Pinky promise, Echo. Oh. I did actually got the Wreath of Hope. Yeah, the stories speak when your tears are in sync with the main character's tears. It is hard, the meaning behind her name, like she is her mother's encore performance.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Hi,
It would
welcome
be
in. I
my
appreciate
honor.
the follow. Thank you. The follow music ruined for me.
I'm sure your wishes will come true.
The timing. That's fine. Oh, this is the one that I unlocked earlier. Oh, it's fine. That one is, I don't need that one. We claim our stuff. We got some goodies. This one, Wreath of Hope. I wish we could wear it. I mean, it was meant to be war, but we can't wear it. Encore, let me hug you. Let me hug you. Let me hug you. I wanna hug you, Encore. The quest made me want to build her. I do remember I pulled for Encore on the... She's the one that I pulled the moment I started the game. It was on the standard banner. She's the one I picked, and then the next one was Verena because I needed a support. I kind of miss her on my team. Because I got Gian on, on 1.0 it was Gian, and then standard banner. But I got Encore first, I think, and then I got Gian. So I needed a support, so I switched to Verena. So I didn't really get to build Encore. And then that's when we got like Jinshi on the next patch. And ever since then, she got dethroned by Jinshi because I needed a DPS, like like an actual burst DPS. I miss Encore because of their companion story. Oh wait, give me a second. I gotta get some water. I don't have water. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I got more water. Wee. More water for me. I'm wait, we finished with Anchor, but still I have way too many. Still way too many. It didn't even feel like it changed. It's still like a list of quests. Which one should we do next? I actually don't know. I just plan. You know what? The only thing I planned was do the tutorial quest. Because I thought the tutorial quest was gonna take long, but no, it didn't. It was literally like less than 30 minutes. And then we moved over to the companion quest. So either we do the companion quest or do side quest. More quests, more content. Oh my god, it's a lot of quests. There's a event quest. I think this one is like the Bowser. I don't really want to do the Bowser. What is this one? I don't know about that one. This one is an event quest? Which event? Which event is that one? Which is that from? This one? The Carnival? No, that's not it. When's the Aniv ending? 13 days. 13 days to go. Oh, there's only 13 days for this. I want these. I want this one. I want the 10 pulls. And the wings. Oh, okay. That's this one. Oh, we should do that one then. The Steam event offers limited time rewards. Make sure you claim them after completion. Okay, game. I pulled for Verena and Junction and then choose Carcoal. Charcoal. Ah, you made me remember I lost my 50-50 to him. Paid. I won my last 750-50, but now I have 0 asteroids for Cathurthia. Which one did you pull for? Chicona? Did you pull for Chicona? I lost my 50-50 on the previous Aniv banner, but I'm not pulling anymore. I actually just wanted to get I wanted to get Carlota. I just forgot to switch, but I decided not to pull anyway, so I just left it there. I'm just saving up. Hey, let's do this one. Calculator is better than getting Ling. You know what's funny? My friend actually got Ling Yang. She lost the 50-50 to Ling Yang. She's like C2 already.
Onwards.
Ooh, there's a TV here. It needs to be between 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Zanny, Phoebe in the last banner, and Carlotta in this banner did since I stopped playing when she came out. I got Phoebe too because I wasn't playing when she came out. So I was happy that I got Phoebe. And I wanted Painter Girl, but I lost my 50-50 to Charcoal. So I stopped pulling because it changed to this banner, which I wanted to get Carlotta. But I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna save up for Carthithia because I won't have enough pulls if I pull right now. Speaking of Carlotta, we're gonna see her again on this quest.
Rover, fancy running into you here. Won't you dine with me? Ms. Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza, but my goodness, these portions.
Oh wow, that's... What is that one? Is that cookies? Oh, they have steaks. Can I have the meat?
Did you hear what the Order's acolytes found while clearing the abandoned library?
What a punishment, not Ling Yang. I also got him at Esmond, but still at level 1. My friend likes Ling Yang, but she doesn't use Ling Yang. She just liked the character design. But she still hated that she lost to Ling Yang because I think she was pulling for Brent on the anniversary banner.
The public has already caught wind of its contents.
And she
Did you know
she
it was
lost
signed
to
as
Ling Yang.
Golden Anthem.
What the fuck? Oh, is that
It was their
dude?
last work, written aboard the Pilgrim Sail. I reckon the
It's the
original
blonde
finder fished it out of the sea and put it in the
guy
library, not
from
knowing what
the
it was.
main quest.
Shh, quiet. They're criminals. Best not mention them in public.
Criminals. Hi Vons, hello, welcome in. Does Ling Yang do little damage? Even at Essex, he is just unusable. Yeah, my friend said that to me too.
That name is not to be spoken of in Raguna. Simply put, the Golden Anthem was once a renowned poets' society. Their 3 members were once the Sentinel's cantors, but the Order banished them for insulting the divinity. Allegedly, their pilgrim sail caught fire and none on board survived, and thus their last known work disappeared.
Well, since the manuscript is no longer secret, how does the tune sound?
Give me a second. Let me think.
Give me a second. Oh,
Hear that? It's exactly what they're playing now.
Well, it would appear they were possessed by daemons, just as this very article suggests.
He did that, though. He was the one that did that.
Friends, it's been too long. I gather you were also listening in on that conversation about the Golden Anthem's last work?
You're going to the wuwa pop-up store tomorrow. Ooh, that's exciting.
What did you mean by daemons?
Well, you have fun on the pop-up. I don't think there's pop-up near me, so I doubt I'll ever see one.
Those
But you
favored
have
by the
fun,
divinity were the most
because that
willing
sounds
to raise the
exciting.
blade of rebellion, for they alone knew how to make divinity bleed and doctrines crumble.
There's also Cristoforo. Oh my god, why is that so hard? Cristoforo. Dude. Looks like he's hiding something.
Though they died in exile to a great fire, their resentment festered in their music and poetry.
Also, his character
transforming into
design reminds
horrors
me of like a
known
rooster
as daemons.
because of the feathers and stuff, and all the red clothing.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. This article was recently published in the Raguna Literary Journal. Quite the perspective, wouldn't you say?
It's probably
Vengeance
in
born of
Manila though,
resentment.
right?
Such dark and twisted characters are hard
Like
to
the pop-up.
resist.
Because I'm not from Manila. I hope it doesn't rain tomorrow. Let's not jinx it. Let's hope for
Perhaps
a
someone
nice
unwittingly
day
played that
tomorrow,
tune just
so you'll
now and
have
opened
a
the plushies to possession by the daemons.
dry day. Because you wouldn't want a rainy day when you go out.
Then again, it's all conjecture. Those in the Poet Society died years ago, and who's to say what really happened? Now, if those vengeful spirits really do exist, well, out of all the patrons here, they went straight for you, Rover. Curious and curiouser. By the way, it just so happens that I made a copy of the Poet Society's
It
last
just
work.
so happens. Sure. Sure.
Here, take it. Consider it a little souvenir from your spirited encounter.
You
Maybe
probably
it'll
have
prove
like
useful
extra
later.
spares in advance.
Goodbye, friends. A change of venue is in order. I must finish my play.
Let's finish my play. Oh, wow. Oh, it's the article thing.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar entity did indeed manifest, and it attacked you. So, let's start at the very beginning. I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering music. I believe you've met her before.
It's Icona?
She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour.
Are we going to meet Icona? Quest unlocked. Go fast travel. I'm at Manila and I never heard any. Just a bootleg products online. The one I heard was a Genshin event. Yeah, I've heard about the Genshin event, but I've never heard of a wuwa pop-up. So I hope it comes here as well. Even though I don't get to, you know, attend because I'm not from
In
Manila.
Howell, poetry and
But I do
music
wish
hold equal sway.
they go here too.
Listen carefully.
And singing. Chacona singing. Oh, one of the birds was on her horn.
Follow the song to find her.
been too long.
Yeah, I get to hear her voice again. I really like her accent.
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little.
Are they childhood friends?
When I was a child, whenever I passed by Chacona's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard. Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Back then, Chacona's family conducted the Order's choir.
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling. But a song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music? Oh, so you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 and then, poof, out pops a monster.
I love her. She got way too excited about these two trying to eavesdrop. You're missing the point.
It is the point. I need to know what kind of music could possibly
It is the
what comes out
point.
those monsters of yours.
Oh, I love her. She's such a character. A very lovable character.
The Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken. They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Fine. From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed Rinasita, spelling the fall of Raguna. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta. If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Rinasita.
Could curse. I like how she pronounced that.
Then you...
Girls getting better at creating personality in their character. I agree. She has so much contrast among the rest of the characters. Like, you know that you can like feel the level up in that perspective.
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure.
It's so cute.
I'll
I
help
get
you find the
to
link between the music
play
and those
her.
demons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping.
I really want to pull for her, but we must resist because we are not blessed with a lot of pulls for the next banner. I will pull for you when you rerun though.
Then we have a deal.
Can we have a deal?
Since you believe this music
Oh,
sounds,
thank you for the hydrates.
how
No.
about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
Have you seen her song? Yeah, I actually was like looking at her gameplay and like her, what you call it, like, let me find it. It was on my YouTube history. I was like searching for like who are the new characters because I need a refresher, you know, and then I just stumbled upon like the song. There's like two of them though. I watched the other one that's like when the bird glides across the sky, and then one that is like not really an OST but her resonator showcase. I watched that one. But I'm not done watching everything though. I have so many things to watch.
It's risky, but there's no
But
surer
it takes
way to
time.
find out.
I will find time
Don't you
to
agree,
watch
Rover?
everything that I've missed. It was so good. Yeah, the song is so
The
good.
final work of
I actually
poets
added it on
banished
my
to distant
playlist.
seas and condemned to death.
It's such a good
What I
song.
wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
They are just like the ones that attacked us in the restaurant.
A perfect chord.
Strikers won. Onwards. Take 4. Sacred light. Sentinel protect me. Answer me. Silence. Power of the Sentinel. Ha! Together we fight. Our lights shine through. The sky thunder guide us.
You have been playing for I know game. I know. I've been playing for 3 hours. I know.
Thus it ends. Sentinel protect me. Purify. Power of the Sentinel. Descend. Repent. Purify. I call upon the Sentinel.
Oh, touch grass, Minty. I'm literally in the grass right now. Look. See? We're in a grass field. Does this event takes long? I'll probably just finish this and like I'll probably have enough time to finish it. Because I have plans later evening. I'm gonna go out with my sister for dinner.
Resentful of the Order's verdict till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing
talking?
furnace shall
Are the
forge
demons
Raguna's
talking?
true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces.
It's a bit long. Well, we can if I don't have enough time, then I will just half it and finish it on the next stream. That's fine.
These voices.
Let's see how
People of Raguna,
how
aren't
we
I
last
think I heard
because
Mr. C3
wait,
sharp
what
in the
time is
mix.
it right now? 4 p.m. So I have more or less 2 hours or like 1 hour and a half.
If
So
the poet's resentful souls
we'll
gave
just
birth
keep
to Damon,
doing the quest
then
till
shouldn't they
I'm
sound
out of
like the poets
time,
themselves?
and I'll just finish it on the next stream.
Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination. Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time, we need to listen harder. Let's find out what the true story really is.
So bright. It's so bright. Oh. Shirt of the Demons.
This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life. No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons should be right here.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before, but now I see something. A balance scale.
I really like the
A crowd
background.
of people standing on one of the pans. What are they weighing?
Two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone, but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers. Perhaps it was a simple poem at first, nothing more. But then that article claimed it was a curse
Maybe you
upon
can finish it
Ravenna.
at a time. Let's
Given that
try. I'll
members
try
of
to
the Golden
finish it.
Anthem were banished
But
on
if we
Pilgrim's
can't,
Vale and
it's
died in a
also
fire,
fine.
the notion quickly took
We can
hold.
always continue it anyway.
No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations. With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their last work, it summons daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguna. But still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence.
Enjoy lurking, my call. I appreciate you stopping by.
Yes, someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article? Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Or perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced. Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city. Finding the one pulling the strings should be our priority.
Let's try again to find the story's real ending. Oh, there's like multiple endings.
If the daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. Maybe an attempt to cover up certain
I'm
stories
hungry.
about the Poet Society. He must be
I'm
tied
thinking
to
of
them somehow.
food.
If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be one step closer to
I
catching
already
him.
ate my bread though.
Music
Oh.
and poetry are born from kindness.
But there's
and
like one
hope.
more ending.
But
I
now
didn't
they've
get
been
to pick that
twisted to
one.
create these monstrosities. Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch. The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? Which instruments would fit?
Our enemy hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case, we need to split up. With your tenacity and Kona's expertise, we will uncover the truth. Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone
Cat
ought to pull
eye.
back the curtain and expose them. The family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
If we find melodies connected to the Poets Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus. I've got it, Rover! I know a place where they've definitely left their mark. Let's go! Onward to new melodies!
Onward to new melodies. Where are we going?
I really admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint. If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world. Ta-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise. This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest. For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea.
Why? Why keep throwing at me?
Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, it's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves. I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment. What's wrong? You seem troubled. Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not. This is what we bards call a bottleneck.
A bottleneck?
Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it. Not one word.
Oh my god. Oh,
So,
that's so
I
cute.
stood under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head.
You prayed for an apple to fall on your head?
You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it.
So did an apple hit you?
Sadly, the apples weren't ripe and none fell. No free nibbles for me, unfortunately.
Oh. What?
Try it.
Where'd that come from? The apple just sprouted on her head.
It's a real apple.
Rover have voice line again.
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty. So, maybe this is enough.
She made an
Let's put
apple
aside
out
heavy
of
thoughts
her
and
hair.
continue our walk with a clear mind.
That was so, like, out of nowhere.
I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus in the story.
It's a real apple, but he's like
Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means falling in the end. I sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it. A harp. It's in excellent condition, but its tone is flat and dull. Let's keep it for now and see if there are any other instruments nearby.
A flute?
A flute. But it sounds sharp and harsh. If this were a performance, I'd say it's trying to finish as quickly as possible, barely giving the notes a chance to breathe.
Ah. Okay. Where's the next one? Oh.
Is that a lute? Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned
lute.
longer than the previous two. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it. Rover, behind you! It seems this lute likely belonged to a member of the Poet Society. Which is to say, it holds the melodies they left behind.
Strike is one. Take form. Take flight. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Sacred life.
Thanks for watching! A perfect chord.
Thanks for watching. That's cute.
Listen! The trio of destiny!
He's gonna sing for us. No!
The timbre also
He didn't get to
matches. I
sing!
believe this lute is exactly what we've been
Come
looking for.
on! I was waiting for her to like sing. And it cut short.
Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound. For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon. The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot. Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
Me? Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then. Now, it's in the lute's hands. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling. Listen. I hear something up ahead. It seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poet Society interrogation. Let's keep moving. Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented. We may find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep.
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful. The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies. I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd. If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions. Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
I'm sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk. I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy. You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Farrell. I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury.
Farrell's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children? We ought to have buried the truth.
Buried the truth? It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth. Like you. To that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society, using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words. Words and music are weapons without form.
I knew this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this. Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to? All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poet Society concealed blasphemous works, yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower. To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation.
I understand what Farrell was trying to do. We're not adventurers or mighty resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake. Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen. During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed sympathy for the interrogator.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
We don't know that for certain. But at least we now know the Poet Society would never place a curse on Raguna.
Oh,
the
it's
melody is
glitching.
fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
Oh, we're teleporting back. Oh,
Where
this
is
is
this place? A study?
it's a different place.
Chacona, are we... Chacona?
Oh,
We must have gotten separated.
that's not good.
Chacona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies. Am I...
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water,
just as countless stars dot the night sky. I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong. They were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity?
Oh, is that little Chacona?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings aflame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold. A flame, celestial steed, true form I behold.
Let's follow her for now. I mean, it makes sense. Find a person and just follow it.
By wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea. Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
Is this her, like, pass?
I can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there. What is this place? Who are you?
She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Chacona Toccata.
Chacona Toccata.
As long as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal.
Rover? Rover, are you all right? Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
I just walked into a study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work. She mentioned a name. Chacona Toccata.
I see. I don't know who you met, but Toccata is my family name. As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Just call me Chacona. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next. Yes, seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
Forgive me.
Have you found her yet? No.
She's not here either. Greetings, sisters. Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
No. Razor doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble. We're in the Order's choir.
We're rehearsing hymns to sing
They
at
have
the
cute
ceremony.
uniforms.
Racer is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek. But when the time ran out, we couldn't find her.
Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly.
Because we
hasn't
sang
smiled at us
badly.
much since rehearsal started.
Aww.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and
Oh,
the
come
Sentinel's
on. Appreciate the
guidance.
follow.
But Razor says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
Oh.
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way.
She went that way. Is that a cat? Oh, it's just petting the cat.
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it?
You're the laureate. And you are?
My name is Jacona.
A friend of mine.
Hmm.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me.
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Young ones today have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns. You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
What you mean, me?
It's just... Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them heretic poets.
Heretic poets?
Myron and the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage. But now, their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patero, and Shear's voices are in perfect harmony. But I can never keep up, and I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense. But I know. I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals. The more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all. That song just now. I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the Sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
I didn't want to hold everyone back. And I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
Uh-huh. No.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
Rover with her thumbs up. Yes. Oh, someone has pigtails. Oh.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poets Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
On the surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Raguna's prosperity and stability. The poets, praised for their songs to honor the Sentinel, earned the Order's favor. Despite their banishment, their works still serve the Order's cause today. Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment.
It sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven.
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened! Not at all! Has the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea? The Sentinel's blessing! Ah! Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves. You're nothing but hypocrites.
This is madness! Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately. Do not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity.
What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sent to fight at Whisperwind Haven?
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poets Society. Strange. Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the Realm of Melodies.
Afternoon tea! Yes, please. Your tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood? It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to... There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look. Wait. Is it raspberry? My favorite. Huh? Ow! Look at this. This book says the flower doesn't live long. But that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day I'll become a great bard. I promise. This study is a secret. You must never tell a soul. I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them? Oh, you'll understand.
Oh, I thought it was done.
Oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured.
Racer did wonderfully. Thanks to you, I figured it out. Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Yes, a hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. A hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony.
What did you see in Razor's melody?
The Poets Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poets Society. Did you find any other clues? Next time we venture into the realm of melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost.
Perhaps we should tie our hands.
If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go.
I'll have to walk my way there because I don't have a waypoint that's open. I can fly there too.
I've heard of these knights during my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood. There don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of a melody. Let's try searching the area first. These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find the melody, we should try to follow the route they once took. Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way.
All paths converge.
This was the last stop on their route. Oh, the view just now as we soared in the sky was just breathtaking. What is it? Has anything come to mind? Yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies. It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us. Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
Rimbo and Selena must have returned to Raguna by now. That lithograph of the Sentinel's true form, did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he? Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist traveling in search of inspiration. Yet he spoke like a nobleman. But I can't afford to think about that now. If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a false Sentinel. He's right. We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore. We must enlighten the people of Raguna. They deserve to know the truth. The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Raguna.
It seems someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what I'm Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Aveneolium?
Yes. It's the same one.
So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets. Even under interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna. Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. We must confront his lies and put an end to these Daemon incidents. But once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons. But is now the right time?
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts and let them take root and grow.
Yes. Let's get going then. We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end. Miss Margarita!
Well, hello. If it isn't Rover and Chacona.
Margarita is so cute. I was like, even as an NPC, she's really cute.
Miss Chacona is a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
Actually, I've come to
She
ask
got
a
like an
favor of you today, Miss
Ireland
Margarita.
accent.
You've heard the rumors circulating lately about the Poets Society's legacy. There's something important we'd like to share. Could you help us gather everyone?
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened. It's driving me nuts.
Rover, we'll begin when you're ready. The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths, and the poets of the Golden Anthem with it. If you wish to hear their true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns
Oh,
written by the
Scottish. Oh
poets of the
yeah,
Golden
it's
Anthem.
like between those. I
Not
can hear
a
it
single
too.
daemon has appeared. Even as those poets faced their end.
She reminds me of a character on Supernatural. I think that lady is Scottish. But like she's so cute. Like she could be a playable character. I'm surprised they made her like just an NPC.
As the fire
She looks like
filled
she
the ship's
could be
cabins,
a,
they
you know,
penned their
another
last
character
poems
that
with
they could
death
add
drawing near.
from
Perhaps they were greeted by the
Ernestina.
Sentinel in their final moments. If the poets truly meant to curse Raguna, why would they write such obscure poems? This charade. It was carefully crafted, twisting their work to conceal the truth. We already have... No. Tomorrow, at the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the truth.
This talk... This is very confusing.
Previously.
Sorry.
What the?
Loria, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth? Did you discover something? The poets of the Golden Anthem, they were...
A fascinating story indeed. You've certainly piqued everyone's curiosity. The speech you made just now, you're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted.
Exactly. Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the daemons.
If memory serves, official records of the Order of the Deep state the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel. Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, Such remarks would be considered a grave crime, punishable by banishment.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. I admit, I do get that question quite often. I am but a traveling playwright. Your presentation brings me back to a play I wrote in my youth. A group of birds, locked inside a cage. Convinced they will never fly, they do nothing but stand on a perch.
Why does that bird look so
One day,
sassy?
the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings, attempting to fly, but plummeted to the ground, one by one. Many consider their fate a tragic one. What say you?
I see it differently. Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
And what of those who chose to remain in the cage, having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise? Will they dare to reach for the skies after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect or to harm? That is the question. Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
A splendid retaliation. I witnessed all of your performance. Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival. As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According to our inside sources, it was none other than acolytes from the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage. They've long known of their existence and hid the poems in the Order's library. It's possible this was a sham all along. Choosing to make it public now likely means they're using those poems to obscure the real truth. Now, considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike, I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such secret circles. He may even be the resonator we've speculated about. His collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets. I'll have someone follow this secret circle's trail and see what we can find. We should also share these findings with Chacona. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated.
That's strange. She was just there a moment ago.
Just like when we were children. Gone without a trace. And she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye. Ms. Margarita, have you seen Chacona?
Miss Chacona? She was squirreling off towards the harbor earlier. I thought that's where you were meeting, so I didn't say a word. She did look quite down, though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face before.
Thank you for letting us know, Ms. Margarita.
Why don't we split up and look for her at the harbor?
Is it always raining?
Onwards.
The young birds left their cage,
Even
flapping
Rosemary
frail
could be
wings
playable.
as they fell to the
Like,
ground.
even the NPC have glowed up in this game.
I never thought his words would reach into the depths
Like, they
of
could be
Silverway so long
playable
ago.
just by their designs.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome. You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public. But that revelation, it comes with a price. One you've paid before as a child. Remember?
Oh, I want him to be playable. Since day one. Since the moment they introduced simulation training, I wanted him to be playable.
And here I thought you'd be much wiser than this. You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness?
The truth has its thorns, and the Golden Anthem has already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate?
Is that what you're trying to tell me with your play? But you know nothing of how the Golden Anthem responded.
Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens? The one the people of Renacita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land? Surely you've seen The Golden Bough, yes? A play where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together. An occasion you now call Carnival.
And what of it?
It is words and songs. We are not your enemies. What you face here is something that is hard to describe, something I call reverberation. It exists forever.
You pitiful fool. Off to the seas of that reverberation you believe in so dearly.
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth.
Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forward.
Every time I see the Order, I always want to shit them, but a lot of the game won't let me. They have shootable face, so it's a fair game, honestly. I think they're so righteous, you know?
The parallels, so striking. Just like the day the Poets Society boarded their sail. You, Chacona Takata, blaspheming against the Sentinel. So this is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same path. Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some damn horse? The poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. Almost makes those poets look noble by comparison.
Is that so, Sir Acolyte? I do hope you dream of this Sentinel of yours every night, then.
Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard! You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains
How
of your
dare
wretched
he?
family.
How
Do
dare
you not
he?
repent for your crimes?
Ah, so you've already tasted their fate, haven't you? You and your family, banished in the name of blasphemy. Such a dramatic turn of events. As Cantors of the Sentinel, Both the Takata family and the Poet
Wait, what?
Society committed the same crime.
Especially that friend recoil and
Tell
tied him
me,
up and so
what is
torture
the
him until he
connection
banged his
between
hand
you and
with the
those
knife.
poets?
My eyes went blurry. Was it while I was like reading your chat? I was
You're
like,
nothing
what?
but a figment of my imagination. None of this concerns you. It was a price we were willing to pay. We have no regrets. When I was a child, I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us, I believe the opportunity has presented itself for the truth to be...
Opportunity. Indeed. The moment of choice dawns once more. Do you intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover along with you, boarding the pilgrim sail and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away. Isn't this what you're afraid of?
Oh, thank you for the strength. That's a much needed stretch because it's almost 4 hours.
The Order will never allow such truths to see the light. Rover, Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest.
I can feel like we're almost done. It's like getting intense.
And perhaps even that blessed maiden whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this day. Even so, will you two still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow? Have you really made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow, Miss Poet.
Is this Jacona's sheet music? She was here. The vision I saw seems to have been recorded from this. Jacona mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper. Could this be... Is it gold? An interrogation room. The girl in the Poet Society's study must have been Jacona when she was little.
I mean, duh, obviously.
What happened last time was no accident. As the performer, her own melodies got entangled in the mix. But why was she there? And why are the Takata family and the Poet Society accused of the same crime?
Thank you for understanding everything. Is there anyone else here besides you? You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds. To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust. I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow. Jacona Takata. Let me tell you, the story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poet Society. It also belongs to me, Jacona Takata.
It's so blinding. Stop hurting my eyes, bro.
This is how it all started. A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Raguna. Back then, besides the conductor, there were others who helped organize things. It didn't take long for the Order to notice us. To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to a study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the Order, if anyone would even believe them in the first place. It was, as you've already seen, I was also banished. You've probably
all
heard
of
a lot about the
all of her
Pilgrim Safe
family
program.
got banished, including her.
Usually, the food and water in those ships aren't enough to get the people where they need to go.
Even if they made it, the cold would get them. But on that ship, the Order made sure there was nothing. As for the fire, the poets started it themselves. In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors. But inside, only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really were. In their last moments before death, the poets just wanted to leave something real behind. In the world they dreamed of, poets would no longer be shackled and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the future when the curtain fell. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. But the Order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends. So they went to salvage the ship's wreckage. The Golden Anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother, my uncle, and the rest of my family were one by one escorted onto Pilgrim's sails. Then, it was his turn. I still remember the day he handed me the key. The smile on his face.
Don't see it as a burden, my child. Remember, true courage isn't hiding it away in your heart. Only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your mother. Never forget, you are a Takata.
Father wanted to tell everyone. So the Order put him on a pilgrim sail with the same charges. And that was the last time I saw him. I wrote songs, weaving the stories my father and the poets discovered into musical scores. But what awaited me was the Order's banishment. The Poet Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth, waiting for someone to prove it. Now, I have that choice again. Do I reveal the truth? Always worrying about my next meal, wandering from place to place, but this time, I have you and my friends with me. I can't let you all repeat my fate. If we step onto that stage tomorrow, the Order will not stand idly by. He might even come after you and Carlotta.
Like I said, the truth exists to be uncovered. I've made my choice.
Oh Yasumilumi just redeemed
Oh
honey.
my god. I was like silently reading it. It scared me. Appreciate the huggies. They give you warm huggies.
There are hints of the
I was
sea
silently
inside
reading along with their voice line. That's why I was quiet. They surprised me.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding everything. Let's open the doors. I hope this time, the story ends differently.
This song. It's the one she performed last time. The melody is the same, but why does it sound so sad this time?
So, Miss Poet, have you made your decision?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns.
a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might end up on the same path you did. Go on.
All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings. Let the twilight soothe our skin.
Follow your heart. I'll be with you. Till the end.
A penniless bard and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together, we rise up against the Order of the Deep itself. But as long as the seeds of doubt are planted, the kindling in Raguna will eventually ignite to forge its true gold. There! Now how's that for a story worth telling? Speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice. The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they throw themselves at the seemingly invincible giant. I am no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep, or Knight of Raguna, but still, I shall lead the charge. Yahoo! Mount up, Sir Knight! To battle we go!
To battle we go. Reveal the truth between. Oh, I need to change my time. 12.
As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell. This is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy.
What?
They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity and the order. This is how their music became known to all. Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem. The true divinity granting us blessings is a majestic celestial steed that gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies. And the teachings in our scriptures? Lies. Lies told to us by the Order. Ask yourselves this. Why would Imperator, who once sent Renacita voices from the heavens, allow their people to suffer aboard those pilgrim sails? How could poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Renacita, a land they loved so much? People of Renacita, have you ever wondered why the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures? Why did none of the fools that boarded the pilgrim sail ever thank the Sentinel? Imperator and Raguna have always stood united, yet lately, they seem to have vanished from our dreams. Why is that?
Chikona Takata, In the name of Imperator and Primus Fenrico, you are
My
hereby under
God.
arrest. You will face the full weight of the law at the Order Penitentiary.
Is that so? And what are the charges this time, if I may ask?
Blasphemy!
Oh! The same old
That's
tricks
the
again.
that's the
Is
fucking
this how the Order
charge.
intends
Just
to keep the truth
blasphemy.
hidden?
Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel.
Silence, you acolyte. We are an acolyte hater.
Damnation! She's not working alone!
Farewell, Sir Acolyte. Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below. Let's see how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Raguna's skies again. Phew. A masked hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be apprehended by the Order. But that's a story for another time. You know what this means for you, right? Even with a mask on, people will still recognize the laureate. I'm now a wanted criminal by the Order.
I mean, we're both wanted criminal.
Now this is what a real poet, no, wait, a real knight is supposed to be. Well then.
This room.
Is our final stage. Now, it's your turn to step onto it.
You will witness a different world.
You arrogant hypocrites!
Led by curiosity and wonder, you step forward.
I am the gentle sea breeze, sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial.
Perhaps our fates are not so different after all.
Hello.
It is time.
G.
Sinner
I'm
against
G.
the Sentinel.
How are you doing? We are finishing up with the
I will continue to
with the
sing.
Shikona story
As
event.
long as there are those who breathe and see. My eternal summer will never fade.
Burb. It's a chunky burb. Eee. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I've been enjoying my quest actually. I've been just doing
Do you feel
quests here on
it? The
wuwa.
breeze from Whisperwind Haven.
Mostly only the
You
story
can even
part.
catch the faint scent of wet grass. Next thing you know, maybe an
Also
apple will fall on our
very
heads. Or maybe a big
bright
grey wolf
sun.
will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole. Thank you, Rover. I don't have the Blessed Maiden's miracles, nor the powers of a hero. I'm just a wandering bard.
Oh.
The only thing I can offer is to immortalize this moment. I will carry all the stories about you with me.
Yeah, it is her story quest.
By the way, I met a man at Margarita's who claims to be a playwright. You should watch out for him. I'm not entirely sure who he really is, but my guess is that he might be the resonator who's been working with the Order.
Working with the Order. Ugh, yikes.
Here, you can have this music sheet. I'm heading off on a new mission.
Now to this patch. Dun, 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 dun.
An escape mission! Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now. A journey like this, it's begging to be written into a story. Don't you worry. I still remember our promise. About the song I wrote you. We will meet again, and I'll sing it for you, I swear.
I don't get a sneak peek of the song.
After all, we're partners in crime now.
Oh. There's another apple that fell. Oh my god, there's more.
My Lord Primus.
Oh,
Seems
it is.
your plan has not
They
gone
were
quite
right.
as you'd hoped. You sought to revive the blasphemous Poet Society, spreading their legacy to stoke the fires of prejudice, and through my aid summon daemons to sow fear across Raguna City.
I care not for labels of good or evil. My only care is Raguna's order and chaos.
Order and chaos.
Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability.
Ah, truly the words of one in possession of great power. Such lines are rare, even in plays. And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you. Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you so? Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl? Or is it something else you seek?
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Of course. As you will, Lord Fenrico.
Wait. You were the one who led the Poet Society to that lithograph, weren't you?
He caught on to it.
I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you were asked, you claimed to be seeking inspiration. Why are you doing this?
As you've said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid. There was no deception. Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage. The birds having uncovered the truth must decide. Will they choose to fly into the unknown, or remain caged within the familiar? Ah, Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder. Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity? Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill. His squire, ever loyal, trailed close behind as if becoming one with the knight. Together they charged again and again, true knights in spirit, ignoring the countless wounds they bore. Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish, Hecate?
Ooh. They're ending it that way? We actually managed to do it before I have to go. Completion. We didn't complete it. We got like a couple endings that we didn't get to do. Like this one. But it's fine. I will do that. I will do this one's like on my spare time. Cause what time is it? It's 5:30. Yeah, I will have to prepare to go out in a bit, so I will just do this ones in my spare time, like the Exas event story. That was a really nice. Flame. Oh, I get 5 dices. Let's go. What a way to end end stream. Let's roll some dices. Yeah, I will find the endings in my spare time. Because if I do it right now, I'll probably will be late later. Because I have to go around 6 p.m. Okay, I'm round 7. I just need 5 more. 5 more rounds so I can get the wings. Why are they giving me one? I keep getting one dice at a time. It's so annoying. Yes, thank you for hanging out with me, doing the quests and stuff. Oh, that was good. We actually did two quests, like a story quest, so that was really nice. One, and what you call it? I will play wuwa again probably next week because I already did announce my schedule, and I will have to see if I can insert another wuwa time this week, but maybe not because I have like plans already. But we'll see. Someone might cancel plans or whatever, but we can find some. Maybe it's probably like Sunday, maybe Sunday or Saturday. I could try, but I could not promise because I have plans. But surely next week I will continue to grind.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
As always, I will post it on
I'm
Discord.
sure your wishes will come true.
But yeah, I will be heading out because I have to go. I think I can raid someone before I go out. So let's find someone to raid. Let me go to my other layout. Okay, let me close wuwa. so that I would not lag. Let's see who I can raid. I can't stay, so I will just raid someone that I know. Let's see. Who is streaming? No one's streaming wuwa in my following list, so I hope you guys don't mind a different game. Ooh, Pommy's playing Dark Souls. Oh, she's AFK. Oh, I don't know when she'll be back, so maybe next time. I'll raid her next time. Ooh, Call Me is playing Repo. You guys wanna watch some Repo? Thank you for the stream, Minty. Enjoy your outing. Yeah. Oh, hi, James. I lost mine ages ago. Unfortunately, I have to go. I have to go out with my sister, and I barely have enough time to prepare. Guess we're going out around 6. But if you guys want to hang out and join the raid, here is my raid message. I hope you guys take care, and I will see you guys on next stream. Oh, I appreciate the follow, G. Thank you so much. I will see you on next stream. I also announce schedules on my Discord and sometimes on Twitter if I don't forget it. So make sure to join Discord if you guys want to chat along off streams. But yeah, I will see you guys. My next stream is gonna be on Friday, but it might change because I'm still trying to find a way to stream tomorrow. But if I can't, then it's gonna be on Friday. I will play some Identity 5 because the frog skin is coming out on IDV, so I'll have to get the frog skin, and we're gonna get some frog skin moments in that game. But yeah. Yeah, take care, guys. I will see you guys on next stream. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you when I see you. Have a good hangout. Thank you. I appreciate that. Take care. Good night, everyone.